Hi! Just started my weekend and planning what gardening I'll do. Sips Friday night beer. Beer. Why do I feel like beer in the morning? Maybe because I'm Belgian. I feel more like coffee. I forgot my coffee. Cheers! You're up working earlier than usual. Yeah. So this morning everything went super smooth. My kid was a bit earlier in kindergarten. So yeah, I didn't have any time to waste. And I feel like lately I've also over the time been starting too late, so I thought why not start earlier for once. So what type of garden do you have? Do you have like do you grow your own veggies, or do you have a flower garden, or mainly grass? I'm going to plant cherry tomatoes. Yeah, that's a good idea. I feel tomatoes are like easy plants to maintain. And then with the cut-offs you can like brand them out. It's mostly Italian herbs. Basil, rosemary, oregano, thyme. Yeah, those are good ones. I used to have like a herb. It was a curry herb. But I don't think that's where they make the curry from, but it really smelled super, super good. I wonder if I still have a plant of those at my grandparents, or if they like got taken away. Plus I have a couple of fruit trees, orange, lemon, and lots of cool pine and eucalyptus and others. You have an eucalyptus tree? I really like those trees. They look so cute. Plus they smell great. Jitterbug. Music is louder voice than music than usual. Like I was like checking it in the other room and I thought my music was a bit too low. Just I'll be right back and see. I could do it a bit lower, I think. I had like a feeling like, why don't I hear my music? I think this is a bit lower. I'll be right back. Okay, I think this should be good. When did you last go dancing? Last one, dancing on the wedding. I did dance all night long. Until they started to clean up, and then I was like, okay, maybe we should leave now. Ah, that's more familiar volumes, okay. Go. I really love going to dance. It's a bit sad because my husband doesn't like to dance so much. But then I told him, like, you have to dance with me or I'm gonna dance with other guys. And then he did. Drilling holes. Now first I'm gonna buff it up a bit. So it's nice and shiny. Then I'm gonna drill a hole here in the center so it can be a pendant. My grandmother used to have like so many plants. She would grow everything herself, like really everything. She has such a big garden, and then like what is the English name? A seta, like a plastic cover over your garden to make it warmer. It's better for tomatoes in Belgium and such. You could make your fingernails shiny. Yeah, I could. I need to reshape my fingernails a bit. They have suffered. My family was saying all plants had a big garden, the usual vegetables, carrot, pumpkin, broccoli, cauliflower, spinach, beetroot, peas, and beans. Yeah. Like we had always, like the beans that grow on sticks. So every year we would have to put the sticks again in the ground. Make a bed for them, put the sticks in, put fertilizer on it. Especially at the end when my grandma was getting old, we'd have to help a lot. That was nice. And she would work in it like every day. So her garden was, there was a fence all around, so the chickens couldn't enter it, otherwise they would like destroy it. But every time she was in her garden, the chickens would be lined up by the fence, because she would always throw the snails overboard for the chickens. Or weeds. She would always throw it overboard, and then the chickens would get like the insects and the snails and everything that's attached to it still. Chicken snacks, yeah. And strawberries was my favorite. Yeah, I remember strawberries. She also had like a giant bed of strawberries, and they would come out every year again. I miss my grandma. Like the thing I loved the most was actually peas, like eating fresh peeled peas. It was really like amazing. I need a Q-tip to, or maybe with a toothpick, to buff up the inside a bit. Where are my toothpicks? We also grew zucchini. Yeah, me too. And pumpkins. Pumpkins were super easy. You just plant it and you let it do its way. If there are like weeds growing around it, the pumpkin will just grow above it or around it. So yeah, pumpkins are easy to grow. Feel like a room without a roof. If you feel like happiness is the truth. Happiness is you. If you feel like that's what you wanna do. This and that. was like doubting, or I am doubting, if I will make a pumpkin. I have like a paduk wood and it's quite orange, and it would be nice to make like a pumpkin out of it. I don't know yet. Me down, your love is too high. Did you ever grow corn? Yes. But not so much because so they were actually also farmers, so but by the time I was born and such, they were renting the land out to other farmers, bigger farmers actually. And the farmers would grow a lot of corn on the land. So like we had like a deal after the machines had like ridden off the corn. We were able to like go on the land and like get the corn that they missed and such things like that. So yeah, we had always corn, but more, I think it was more corn for, it wasn't sweet corn, it was corn for the animals more. But it's also I ate it a few times. It was edible. Pumpkin earrings, yeah, or another pendant. The thing is, why I would rather make a pendant is because I only have to make one. That's easier. And since it's something I'm not used to making, they'll probably not be very nicely mirrored, not very similar or exactly an exact copy. So I think making a pendant is a bit more stress-free. Happiness is you. If you know what happiness is. I have a bit of a problem. A problem is a big word, but I could do something like this maybe. Maybe that's not a bad idea. So I'm doubting which kind of closure I will put on it. Interesting. Or I do something like this. I think that wouldn't be bad. Feel the heat with somebody. I dance with somebody. Somebody who loves me. Let's see, look at this one. This could also be like an option. So I don't know which one yet. Don't know if I can show you guys clear, like a hanger like this. Or just a eye, but I don't think that will be so pretty. Where's my camera? Here. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. And then I have this one. Maybe I like this one. That means I would have to drill in here. And yeah, choices. I'm always like, so it's not gonna be the eye spring or eye loop, eye thingy-majig. So I'm doubting between this one, what's quite large, or this one. So this one attaches into the top, and this one attaches like from to drill in there and then attached like that. So what to choose? I think I'm gonna go for this one, the bigger one. I think I made the right choice. So it is 0.7 millimeters. Okay. Do you remember? Do you go dancing often, Orange? Nope, my wife and I took some ballroom dance lessons for fun just after getting married. So on a wedding or something, or on a party, would you enter the dance floor or not specifically? Usually after others start dancing. Yeah. If I'm like on a party or something, I really have the itch. Like the itch to dance. This time it's a steam wand. What's a steam? Oh, okay. Usually when I'm at a party, I cannot like stop the urge of to dance. Who can run? There we go. My dancing queen, only 17. You can dance. dancing, the dancing queen. This evening I'm gonna make fried beans. So it's my grandma's recipe. I'm really looking forward to it. If I remember, I'll add a picture in my Discord. Recipe for which dish? Fried beans. It's like I first cook the beans like long green beans, typical. I don't know if it has like a tip, because you have white beans, you have kidney beans, but not those kind of beans, like long beans. And then you cook them for just 10 minutes maybe with some salt. And then when they get a bit tender, you fry them with onion and garlic and in the pan with olive oil. It's really so good. And white pepper, very important. Long beans. I've never tried fried beans. Well, I don't think it's really fried, but it's more like salivatis. I don't know. Let me. Pan fry, yes, pan fry. It's not like, I think, a dish that a lot of people in Belgium make, but my grandma made them and it was really good. Me and my brother would really fight for it. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, ambitious. With a little oil. But I am really looking forward to it. I think it's my favorite if I miss home, then I will like that song a lot. That dish a lot. I don't like that song a lot because I skipped it. Sometimes when I multitask, I start to say gibberish. How are you doing today, Tiana? I'm good. I'm done with my little heart. I'm enjoying it still a bit. Still thinking if I should clean up the nostrils a bit more. But on the other hand, it's a skull. It shouldn't be too clean. So yeah, I'm good. Let me see if I can. So yeah, how are you doing? Thanks, just our Friday night, relaxing with a beer and pondering what to cook for dinner. The dinner quest, yeah. I'm lucky with having a kid. My daughter has a lot of requests lately, but it makes things easier. But sometimes she will request the strangest things, so she'll like say, I want to eat Japanese tonight. I'm like, what? Cat peed on the bed again. Oh no. That's too bad. Like there must be like a reason for it being on the bed. Once you find that reason, it should be okay. But that's no fun if they pee on the bed, and you cannot get angry, or they'll like start holding in their pee, and then they'll get bladder problems, and so yeah, you're gonna have to like really search for what the reason is that they do that. Yeah, we're going to the vet in an hour. Okay. Yeah, maybe the vet can clear things up. Maybe she's in pain, or yeah, you never know. In 2 hours, okay. Me. So if you want a kitty, you will give you $10 instead of you paying me. But I know it can be like super stressful, like to have cats being around. Like in the beginning we moved here, the amount of stress I had, because you constantly have to keep them in your back mind. Like, where are they now? Are they gonna pee there or not? But for us it was really, so we had like even 2 litter boxes, so they had enough peeing choice. but they wouldn't like stick to one litter box. So one didn't care and peed in both, and the other one cared. And the moment someone peed in that litter box, or even the smell was in it, for some reason they would like not want to go in it, and then pee somewhere. And then I was like a bit helpless. Like I was even thinking on bringing them to the farm, to my grandparents' house, so they can live outside there, because they were used to living outside a lot. But then I tried the last thing with the electric litter box, and yeah, that helped a lot, because it instantly cleans when they went on the litter box, and yeah, they seemed happy with that. So yeah, it sucks. And that's how you... Previous cat showed us something was wrong with them, which ended with having to put it down. Oh no! He uses the litter box too, no problem at all. That's so strange. And do they get along? Like, actually, you never told me the story of how you found them, or how you... Did you get them from the shelter? Because they're not kittens yet. They're still a bit older, if I'm correct. Mm-hmm. No, these people had their second litter this year, so we bought two brothers. One is more shy and the other one is batshit crazy. The crazy one is the one who pees on the bed, so it could be dominance. They love each other, play a lot with each other, cuddle, give each other baths. It's so cute. Aww. So how old are they then? Maybe it's just because like I have quite small kittens, or my cats. Like everyone who sees my cats, they're like, oh, they're so tiny. So then I feel like they're older than my cats, or like just old, not kittens anymore in general, but it's just because probably I have such small cats. Be gone. Da, 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 say. 4 months today, okay. Yeah, that's quite young still. Like, and they didn't have a peeing problem when they lived at the people who you know, like before that. Take me out, I'll be gone. He did it the first time last Thursday. So 1.5 days after we got them. Are they castrated? It's still a bit early, I think, for them to be castrated. I don't know how early you can get them castrated. Maybe 6 months only. I think that those are gonna be some big kitties. They're already so big in what I see. I don't know. I would want to see them with like a lighter besides them, so I can like see how big they are. Does anyone here like licorice? Maybe if I know what it is. Me googling. Oh yes, I do. We call it drop. I love it. No, not yet. They can castrate from when they are 4 months, so from today. Zoethout, yeah. I like it. So they also make like black candies that taste like it. As a kid, I would go wild on the sticks. I would constantly be with a zoethoutstokje in my mouth. And then my grandma always had these black candies. And yeah, good times. Ooh, I'm sorry. This is a nice piece of paddock. I wonder, do you grow it orange? Do you have like the kind of zoethout licorice in your garden? You will be put in jail here in the Netherlands if you don't like it. It's a criminal offense. If I have more paddock, or if that was it. So I was thinking for the stem, since I don't have any greenwood yet, I should look if that exists. I will do it with black or brown, because the stem does turn blackish brown eventually for the pumpkins. It's only in cartoons that it's nice and green, or when it's freshly cut. So it's crazy. So call me maybe. Maybe. So bad, you're so sad. It's not that popular here in Australia, but older generations still buy it. Yeah. But I wonder, do you like buy the wood or do you buy the candy? How I draw if I shop. How I know if I shout this before orange, but I have a cute emote for you. Show us the emote. Is it an ostrich or what's the other name? Have fun. Een emo. Ah ja, een emo. There's a history with Australia and emos. Tell me more, ambitious. It's a war Australia lost. We had a lot of live in the forest where I grew up. They look awesome when they run. Yeah, and can make your hands bleed when they back from it. Ooh. Farmers complained about their crops being eaten by emus, so government went to kill them, but the emus were too smart and quick, and equipment failed, so the emus won. That's funny. Something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I fucking love it when they get the zoomies. It's hilarious. You might enjoy black horror movies, Black Sheep. I'm looking the trailer now. I couldn't stay serious with this movie. I've read the storyline, it seems like something I would like. Yeah, me too. In Southern Africa. Having grown up on a sheep farm, it's hilarious. Ooh, it must be creepy if you're like still young and you saw the movie and then you see those innocent sheep standing there looking at you. Isn't it like that, I don't know if it's goats or goats and sheeps or sheeps only, I don't know, that they have slit eyes like cats do? Like, sheep have a hard life, so it's fun to see them in charge for a change. Yeah. Yeah, poor sheep. I hate coat ties. I'd drawn if sheep have the same. Is it true that after they get shaven, they have to reintroduce themselves? That would be so sad. Like, I'm still Bill. Jennifer, is that you? I don't recognize you with your clothes on. It's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. It's my mind. Sweet baby, one more time. Baby, 'cause I need to know now, not because. Berta, why are you naked, girl? Hit me, baby, one more time. You go. Hit me, baby, one more time. Let me see what I bake of this pumpkin thingy. I'm gonna get another coffee, take off my sweater. I'll be back in maybe a few gifs. I'll come back, be right back. Okay, continue. Crunch. Yeah, I just had a need for a carrot. I was putting some milk in my coffee, so I took the milk out of the fridge and I saw the carrots and I said, I need a carrot now. Let's see. When I was 12 years old, this was my music. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. That's not a fool to me. Nothing so complicated. You fall and you crawl and you take to honestly none of me and none of me and naked. No. My nails. For me. Nothing so complicated. Welcome back, Vicious. Somebody you fall and you crawl into me and it's me and I'm gonna say you make it. Like a fool to me. Complicated. And true, honestly, promise me I'm never gonna say anything. Hi, Super Ricky. Welcome. How do you do? I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you? I am working on a piece of paduk wood. It should turn into a pumpkin. Pibbidi pabbidi poo. So we'll see how it goes eventually. It's the first time me trying this. I want to do like some Halloween themed thingamajiggs. Do you love purple hearts so much as I do? Oh yes, I do. You mean like the wood or the hearts? I do have a big block of purple heart. Golden green. It is kind of hard to work with. It has put me through a lot of challenges. But yeah. So it brings a lot of learning curves to work with purple heart. So some people even put it in the oven to bake. You come and go. And green. I was just looking at it actually, at the video clip. I don't know if I've seen it before. Aha, I have seen it, yes. My door. All the guys on the stage, it's just one guy. I didn't know that. I think you got it. That should be over. I didn't know either that I was all the same guy. That's funny. It's so funny. The new Polaroids are not to be shaken like they used to back in the days. And I can mess up your picture if you do, really. Interesting. But actually I've learned like old Polaroids weren't meant to be shaked either. It's like something we did to like speed up the process, but it didn't do anything really. I do really want like a new Polaroid, but they're so darn expensive. Well, really, I once read years ago that it was to mix the chemicals inside. Might be untrue though. Yeah, I think so. Because I remember like my grandparents having an old Polaroid. And if you would just take the picture and lay it down, the picture would come out fine, so... I love Polaroid and Jufi Intex, but Polaroid films are expensive as fuck. Yeah, exactly. So I once, the old Polaroids, I don't know about the new ones. Hi Void, how are you doing? So the old Polaroids, you can tear them open actually, and then you can transfer the ink onto a paper or a piece of wood or maybe a cup. So I once did that. I can't remember what I transferred it on because it was a really long time ago, but I know you can. In fact, you can also do it with normal ink and paper. I should try that again once. I have this picture here of me and my husband that I transferred on wood. That's fun. My wood chips are going into the décoté. This is interesting, never heard about that. Good time zone, Void. Void is in Belgium, so he's in our time zone. Void is my brother from the same mother. You're driving? Okay. Yeah. He's the one that convinced me to start streaming. So he's a food delivery driver. He brings food to kindergartens, and I was just here working on my own. I was constantly calling him since he was just driving around. I was like, you can talk to me. And then he said like, Tiana, you should start streaming since you like babbling so much while you work. So I did. Want what I really, really want. What I really, really want. I wanna. I love that your relationship is so good. Yeah. I guess we also didn't have a lot of a choice actually, because like, you know, I lived like 5 years in India as a kid, from my 5 to my 10. So we were like a lot of times just me, my mom and my brother in one hotel room or in a small apartment. So we really spent a lot of time together. And most of the times we were actually fighting, but yeah, once we both reached 20-ish of age, that was, yeah, it got smoothed over. Yeah, but then you grew up, yeah. I am happy I have such a good relationship with my brother. Okay, I gotta get dressed and stuff and see if I can get the cats to pee. Blah blah blah. Okay. Good luck. I wish you all the strength and the kitties all the strength to survive the vet. My cats always get so stressed when they need to go to the vet. I don't like to do that to them. I have like a sort of calming spray that helps. I give them a lot of catnip. That helps as well. Thanks, darling. You're very welcome. Oh, there's something stuck in my neck. So, sister. Cha-cha. Here. Avec moi, faut coucher avec moi. Oh my god. Ja, hitta. Bitchy, ja, here. Avec moi. C'est tout. Ja. self-belief. Myself believe. Slowly. Self-belief. Woman. Being a woman. a woman. Like a woman. This is like the pumpkin I'm gonna try to make. So I have the idea of making a hollowed out half pumpkin. So this will be the front shape. And then I'm gonna hollow out a bit the inside. So yeah, we'll see. Pumpkin fun, yeah, carving pumpkins. Have you ever made a pumpkin? No, but I have grown one. So what are you having for dinner? Here comes the pumpkin. I decided to boil potatoes with sour cream and cheese. Well, that's good. Too tired to make pizza. I mean, potatoes and sour cream, it's a great option. So I'm also having potatoes and beans this evening. I still have to get some kind of meat substance. That's not meat. They were all sold out in the shop yesterday, so I will go to another shop today and see if they do have like veggie schnitzels or so. Are you planning a party for your daughter's 5th birthday? It's a bit difficult, so I want to. Usually here the people do like a party outside, like in a playground. So I think I'll do something like that. but my daughter would love to have it Moana themed. You know the Moana movie? I don't know if you know that. So Moana is very summery, very beach vibe, but her birthday is in January when it's freezing. So I did a few beach parties for my kids. Yeah. Here the problem is like, yeah, it's gonna be super cold on her birthday, or I have to do it indoors. I have researched to do it like in a rented area where you can do kids parties, but it's so darn expensive. Then I was thinking of doing it in my own home, but I would have to clear out like some space or such. So there's a lot of dilemmas I have to consider. Although there'll only be like maybe 3 kids or so she'll want to invite, I don't know, or maybe she'll want to invite her whole class. Depending on that, I will see where and what we can do. It sounds chilly, yeah. And also, like, it's super windy here in Vienna, so like there's a really ice cold wind in the winter. That doesn't make it so fun to be outside. But on the other hand, yeah, kids have to play outside in the winter anyhow. Like it's not that I don't go outside with her in the winter, so I'm thinking maybe we should do a Frozen themed party. We're about to have the hottest October on record. Oh no. Parts of my states will be 46. Ooh, that's very hot. Like I've had those temperatures in India already, so I know like my shoes were sticking to the pavement. I remember like I was wearing slippers and they were literally sticking to the pavement, and we were like in a big city, so we were like really going from like 5 minutes outside, instantly going into an air-conditioned building, then like again 5 minutes outside and going to an air-conditioned. That was crazy. And as a kid, I would like used to faint a lot. I would faint from too hot weather and such. So yeah. Do you have air conditioning in your home? Yeah, air conditioning is almost everywhere in Australia. Yeah. But if it gets so hot, you couldn't live without, probably. But I perform it warmer than my wife. I like 25 degrees Celsius, she likes 22. Oh, in the house, okay, yeah. I do think 25 degrees Celsius in the house is quite warm. I would probably also prefer 22. Yeah, but when it's 40 outside, yeah, then it's like super chilly. It's a relief every way, either way, yeah. Did you fly kites much as a kid? Did you fly kites much as a kid? Yes, I did. In India, it's like really a sport. So especially in the summertime, they would be on the flat roofs and flying kites in the cities, and then like trying to cut off each other's kite, and because they would have like glass threading, it was like a very big deal there. And then you would try to steal each other's kite. Actually, you would cut off the line and then go run and steal each other's kite. It was like a thing kids did over there. Is it a big habit in Australia to fly kites? I feel like here I would only see it sometimes in a park, but like those bigger plastic kites. But at the beach in Belgium you also see it a lot. But also like the plastic kites, but the ones I really liked were the ones in India, or like the paper triangle, the typical kites you see in cartoons. I've been learning Ukrainian and realizing how many words there are to learn. Ukrainian. That's crazy. Why the interest in Ukrainian? Careful, Nala. Hey. She wants some cuddles. Hey. Okay. Aren't you a lucky kitty? Where are my snackies? I have to find them again. I'll be right back. You're getting snackies. Yes, you are. Huh? Yes, you are. Come here. Hey, don't have to run away now. Come here. Come here, Nala. No, she doesn't want to anymore. She really despises to be picked up, so. But for the rest, you love snackies, don't you? I love teasing her. Her grip in my hands is, what did you click now? Okay. Here, Nala. Last one. Okay. Good girl. She didn't even scratch me so much for that. That's nice. Thank you, Dr. Nate, for redeeming cat snackies. I started in 2017. It was partly just boredom and wanting a new language challenge. Ukraine is an interesting east or west country in one way. Choice between two ways of living. In some way, a choice between two ways of living. Yeah, that's cool. Like, how many languages do you speak? You're welcome, Dr. Nate. Is Ukrainian your first language besides English you're learning, or do you speak more languages? So I'm someone who picks up super easily on new languages, but not of the grammar. So I cannot get used to, or like, talking is all fine, but writing and reading, it's more difficult for me. Sorry, I missed what you said because straight was organic, walking their life. So I asked how many languages you speak. The song was too loud. That's crazy because like when I go check out my the volume in the other room, I almost can't hear the music. It's so crazy. Let me put it a bit softer. Let me see, this should be better again. Okay, I learned enough Italian to get by. Ooh, I think Italian is a very difficult language also. So how are you learning your languages? Nothing other than little French in high school. French, yeah. French is also difficult. I don't have a feeling for French, Italian. I think they're a bit similar in a way. But like English, German, Flemish, they're like similar in a sense. They're like Germanic, I don't know if that's correct, Germanic languages, and those go easier for me. The Romanic languages are like much more difficult. I just self-learned with courses online. I'll start doing live conversations soon and try to visit Ukraine once it's safe. Yeah, that must be fun. I think Ukraine is like a very beautiful country. We will probably visit Poland in a year or two, I think. Place to stay, get your body on the floor tonight. There's always been a discussion in Australia why are schools still teaching European languages instead of Asian languages. We are much closer to India, Indonesia, etc. And China, of course. Yeah, that's a good point. Interesting. Maybe because there aren't enough tutors who know the language. Like I think there are way more multilingual people who speak French and English, or German and English, or more European languages than there are people in Australia that speak English and Chinese or Japanese or Hindi? It's because the British heritage and culinary we are closer to. Yeah. A place to stay, get your body on the floor tonight. And economically, the Asian countries are more poor. Yeah, but rich is food culture. But rich in the food culture, exactly. And in a sense, I don't think China is still so poor. There are like a lot more poor people in China, but I think they are economically rising up high. Yeah, I did start to learn Chinese. Okay. It's very hard, I bet. I think it's one of the most difficult languages out there, so... I'm actually also lurking some dude. Von Doppel, I think his name is, yeah. And he's super cool. He's carving like a mask or something. I think he's much more experienced in carving than I am, so I like to see him work. Like, I will give him a shout out. I've never chatted in his chat, so he'll be probably like, huh? Paste, yeah, Van Doppel, yeah. But it's cool what he's doing. Like... I have him like down in my screen, in a small corner. I have never heard him work, even I've just seen him work since I think he streams a bit at the same time as I do. So That's so cool, like the painted masks. It's really cool. I wonder what language he speaks. What his mother tongue is. Would be cool if it's Ukrainian as well. Then you can practice with him. Let's switch up the music a bit. Now we hear two woodworkers in one stream. Wood grinding wood. Exactly. Sometimes I try to check on who I want to rate, and then I found him. But then by the time I wanted to rate him, he was already offline, so I think we do stream a bit at the same hours. Do people here follow astrology signs much? My family does. I think it depends on how superstitious you are as a person, but I think it's not a general belief. But like in the magazines or such, you always have like a weekly astrology forecast. So it is like a bit of a thing, but I think it's more like something fun than something serious to believe in. Ah, you're saying the same thing. It's more a fun thing here. We don't take it seriously, but still know all the beliefs. Yeah. I think my family is a bit more serious about it. It's not that they like... I remember growing up, my mom would give like a lot of... she would say often, yeah, Tiana, but that's because you're an Aries and you have a lot of air and your sun is in the 7th house, or I don't know whatever. It's probably not correct what I said now, but... But for me, it doesn't interest me that much, to be fair. What is your horoscope, Orange? Your earrings are almost a Rolex triangle. I'm Leo, which is sometimes matched with my personality, sometimes not. We see what we want to see exactly. And those the predictions or the things, they are so how do you say it? So vague that like in each horoscope you can find something that matches with you a lot. So yeah, I take everything with a grain of salt. And keep the feeling, and that's it. 'Cause this ain't a game, and the cure are one and the same. You'll be in my mind. Yeah, so actually I did base my shape a bit on those. So this is also a part of the flower of life. I don't know if you know the flower of life. It's like the circles and the circles and the circles. So a lot of my earrings are actually shapes of that that shape or that mandala. It's a bit like a mandala. So yeah, it actually started many years ago when I designed my guitar. So it's a Romanios guitar that I made, but I was able to design my own headpiece, and then I designed it with like a shape of the, like a leaf of the flower of life, and from there on I started like being a bit more in that direction and trying to make a bit everything in that, with that feel. It's a shape that is from nature, it's a shape that arises from nature. Yeah, exactly. So in flowers, in a lot of things, that shape will like come back. Like the reason why it's called the flower of life also is because if a baby is, or the cells are developing of a baby, you will see like this, it's splitting, and it will split in 2 and 4, and eventually in a certain point it will have like the shape of the flower of life. It's from nature, yeah. You have discovered my secret. It's still too squarish. I want it more rounded. It's a great idea. People are often subconsciously drawn to nature shapes. Exactly. Hi, Robin. How are you doing? Have a relaxing Friday, time for ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream, Orange. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you soon. Maybe I'll stream on the weekend. I'm not sure yet, but definitely see you soon. Enjoy that ice cream. Ah, chocolate. Darn you. Have a lovely night. I'm doing very well. Just back from my morning walk, about to have some lunch. What are you having for lunch? Focaccia bread. That's amazing. How did your walk go? Did everything go smoothly? Ooh, do you have any updates on your dates? Dates on your girls? Yesterday evening I helped my next door to capture her escaped hamster. I didn't read that. We had tea again and her place, this time after the hamster was safe back. Cool. Ooh, thank you, Voidstep. You're awesome. For 4 months. That's cool. Thank you so much, Void. Be right back. Okay, see you in a jiff. I need to hydrate. I didn't know you could like subscribe for like more than 1 month at once. That's really cool. Sorry for not knowing. Or did you misclick? I hope you didn't misclick. Like, undo subscription, undo subscription. From the past. Interesting. Are you almost done driving? Do you still have a lot to do? You're not almost done, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Rob D. Perry, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome. I'm a woodworker. I'm from Belgium originally, but I'm living in Austria. Austria, yeah. I always mix it up like in English. I want to say Australia, but it's Austria. It's too similar. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you stream, Rob D. Perry? If you need to raid and run, that's also no problem. So where did you find the hamster eventually, Robin? You said she lost the hamster? Like, where did it run off to? Yeah, she left the cage open on accident. We worked together and managed to capture Noah, her hamster. Oh, that's a cute name, Noah. I feel like the hamster should have a big arc, and then it's the arc of Noah. Is it like a big hamster, or is it like a tiny... When I was a kid, I had like dwerghamsters. They were like super tiny, tiny hamsters. They would also be master escapers as well. Yeah, I need to still give a shout out to Rob D. Parry. I feel it sounds like Monkey D. Luffy. Let's see. There we go. Thank you again so much for the raid. Big story in your Discord. Sorry for distraction. You don't have to be sorry. I'll check it out. Thanks for saying. I did put on my notifications because I noticed how many times I miss messages and stuff. So then I noticed my notifications, I could just turn them on. So now I get a notification if someone adds something to... Aha. Oh, did you give her a Lego set of flowers? That's so cute. It's a dwerghamster. It's a tiny one, I think. Yeah, those are little suckers. Those dwerghamsters, they always run away and escape like they're loose criminals. Yeah, she loved it. Of course she did. That's very thoughtful of you. Ooh, I will, maybe in the weekend I'll clean up my kid's room. She has like her long closet with the books under it. All her Legos are on top of it. And I will make her clean it up and put it nicely, and then I can take a picture, because she also has super cool Legos. Probably not as big of a collection as you do, but yeah, she's getting there. She even told me she became very calm and relaxed building it. So you guys can have something in common. That's so cute. Let's see if I can use my plane a bit. Do you think you're falling a bit for her? No, I already felt that. Dude. You know what I just realized? So you probably went to the Lego shop to meet the other girl who works there to buy a gift for the girl next door. Is that correct? He already felt us. I already had the gift. It's an older poly bag. Okay. Would be funny though, right? followed my guts that to give her not what I wanted to give, because I wanted to give her was a hug. Because what I wanted to give her was a hug. And didn't you give her both? Nope, a hug will come later. Work in progress. Yeah. Don't overdo it. It's such a thin balance. You shouldn't overdo it, but you shouldn't take it too slow either. But like, what's the chance that you find someone that lives next door that you click with, and then also she reaching out to you? That's also super cute, because it depends on whether or not it's going to work out with her or the Lego shop crying. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't notice. I just noticed right now that you guys can't really see what I'm doing. Perfect. There's a possible third girl, but that's more complicated, and lives in Brussels. Ooh, in Brussels. I think I just say friends for now, or at least become best wholesome friends. Yeah. Like a Dutch-speaking girl from Brussels or a French-speaking girl from Brussels? Or another language also possible. Brussels is super multicultural. She speaks French and English. I often share Smurf pics to her. I feel stupid for asking, but like, really Smurfs, or is Smurfs like a... Does it have a double meaning that I don't know? Okay, literally Smurfs. So I was wearing a Smurf sweater earlier, in the beginning of the stream. A Smurfette sweater to be more... No, actual Smurfs. Okay. I do have a feeling it's also like a code word for something, but yeah. I'm not not sure. Please really hold the phone. Smurf is almost some game lingo. It's a newbie or noob. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's where I got it from. That's why I thought it had double meaning. I just couldn't place it anymore. But yeah. I have a Smurfette sweater, so. See, my watch is giving me a notification that you have sent me something on. Usually I think I'm stressed, so my watch will mostly like buzz to say that I'm stressed, but now it's saying that I have notifications. Wow, so cute. Awesome. The Smurf tales. I did like watching that when I was younger. Can I see the Smurf sweater? Of course. And a hydrate. Let me see. I will be back in a jiff. Ta-da! So here you have Smurfette smurfing a flower. Yeah, it's cool, right? I saw it in the shop and I was like, that's my sweater now. I took it off because I was too hot, but now I'm actually a bit cold again, so I'm gonna wear it a bit. I was in the shop and I saw the sweater and I put it in the cart. And my daughter is that for me? And I'm like, nope, it's for me. I need flower and color, rest in Smurf color. Yeah, that's why I like it. It's like not too childish. Like when it's something childish. But yeah, I love it. When I talk about Smurf, I always start to think everything in like in Smurf language. Like now I'm smurfing this pumpkin. If I'm eating, then the Smurf's so good. Oh, so I bought it in the... I'm doubting now. In the Aldi. So it was super by accident. Yeah, Aldi or Lidl. I think Aldi. I don't mind disclosing any of it, so I'm an open book. So I think it was like... I don't know if you'll find it in every Aldi or Lidl. No, it was the Aldi, definitely. So here in Austria, the Aldi is called Höfner. Very strange. I researched why, and it's basically because the Höfner was already like a shop here, and it was a quite famous shop, and Aldi took it over, bought it, and they didn't want to change the name because they were scared that people wouldn't go to the Aldi. So yeah. Awesome. Well, I didn't, because maybe if it was a specific store and don't want to box you, like where you live. Yeah, okay. No. Thanks anyway, that's nice. Of thinking further than I would ever I would never even think about that. Just a heads up, yeah. I get it. Sometimes I forget how effed up the world is, and that you should really be careful with personal information. trying to think of like in Germany you have like Aldi Süd and Aldi West, or was it Little Süd and West? No, I'm doubting. I think it was Aldi. And there was like a reason, but I forgot what it was. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. And there was like a difference in shops. They didn't have like the same aanbod collection of things they sold. Very strange. I would have to research what the reason was, but I don't remember, so sorry I even brought it up. Ooh, I noticed you had TikTok, Robin. Like, what I do wonder is, like, you share your etalage, your window on there, and I wonder, haven't you been like mentioned, like people passing by who follow you? I think the chance is low, but who would like recognize and then know where you live? I still need to check out all your content. Haven't had time for that yet, but I will. All in good time. Yeah, true, but those are locals, and that's fine. Okay. I do like your window. It's cool. You can see it's like really personal, and yeah, I like it. To be fair, the only Halloween decoration I have in my home is my toilet paper. I bought like orange toilet paper and that's it. Ooh, and I also bought like a Maleficent dress for my kid, so she can go dressed up as Maleficent. I still have to make the staff though. Don't know how I will do that. Maybe out of papier-mâché or something. I will have to work on it because it's getting late. So it's ready on time. I don't know anyone here that has or uses TikTok though. Most are elderly people. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I like TikTok so much. I feel it's less censored than other platforms. Like, for instance, one time I was just watching some videos, and all out of the blue I see a video of like a mom putting a kid on a high table and the window was open and the kid fell out of the window, and like that's something I didn't want to see. Like, dude. And that's, yeah. It does give like some awareness, but yeah, maybe. I never saw things like that. Yeah, I don't know why my algorithm gives me that, but I wasn't so happy with it. Thumb is starting to hurt from constantly pushing the chisel. I'll put some tape around it. I'm gonna go finish my focaccia and start building some Lego Mario Blue Yoshi scooter. Cool. Definitely send some finished pictures. Enjoy the Lego meditation. I think I'm also gonna go on a lunch break, feeling the hunger kicking in. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a lunch break and see you guys in 10, 15, 20 minutes. So, yeah. Lunch break is over. What are we listening to? That's nice. Welcome back, I finished too. How did it go? That was fast. I also have a tea. It's actually iced tea. So it's tea I had yesterday evening and I completely forgot about it. So yeah, good thing tea is cold, also great to drink. Now starting with the builds. Okay, I thought you already finished building. That's why I said that was fast. Yay, yay, yay. It's like a shape I'm not so familiar with, so I have trouble getting it how I want. So I think it's still too long and I want it to be a bit flatter, but I keep on carving away, so okay, that's getting a bit closer already. I was being too careful the whole time, so yeah, a bit more. I'm a bit nervous to carve it out because I don't have any carving tools. I do, but they're really cheap and I don't know if they will be able to handle this wood, so yeah, I'll have to see. Find out and see. I've been watching The Boys. No, it's the spin-off series, it's Gen V. It's so gross, like dude. But it is good in a sense, but it's really gross. I think I'm liking the shape already more. So I'm basically trying to make a little pumpkin. Like a sliced open pumpkin. So I will hollow out the back. Yeah, but still a way to go, so not there yet. So I want to start using more shellac to finish my work, but I haven't found a good place where I can buy it. I did find some on Amazon, but it costs more to ship than the shellac itself, because I also don't really need a big amount. So I'm still looking for it. It would be nice to do some other finish than wax finish. I just remembered I should check StuMac. Sometimes I think StuMac is more for like electric guitars, but yeah, maybe they have it. I'm gonna check dictum as well. I think dictum is a bit more friendly to send to Europe. They have like pre-made shellac. Okay, I can find it on Victim, so I'm happy. I will check it out later. Or I'll lose all my time. So they have like pre-made shellac. I have never used that, but I think it's not bad for me because I'm not so good in the measurements since I let's see if I can start shaping it. Because that will do a lot to how it looks, because for the moment I'm not so satisfied with it. a little over halfway. Ah, that's great. And going fast. Now I could go faster and have it finished if I wanted, if I weren't multitasking. I get that. On the other hand, if it takes a bit longer, you're enjoying it longer. Yeah, taking my time, no rush. Exactly. I'm also a bit in a calm vibe. Don't know why. Yesterday I was working a bit faster. Doesn't matter to me, but I've noticed. sneeze, but it's not coming. Like it already looks a bit more like a pumpkin, but not enough. Still a bit to go. gonna put myself a bit quieter so that I can tremble a bit without being too loud for you all. In a sense, it is starting to look a bit like a pumpkin. If you imagine a stem coming out of here. Slow but steady. I'm going to Dremel a bit more, make it a bit more rounder or even of shape. So I'll put it a bit quieter again so you guys aren't deaf after my stream ends. Let's see. I need a dust mask. I'm here just the whole time actually, just not super chatty at the moment. No worries, Robin. I don't know if you can hear me. Wait, let me put out my noise. Don't worry about it, Robin. I'm also not that chatty. So, but thanks for lurking. That's super nice. I'm gonna put it down again so that, yeah, the Dremel doesn't make too much noise. things like that. Tell me if the sound isn't good. So my next stream will definitely be music ad-free. I have had it. Hi Void, are you home finally? How's the project going along? Good. I need the other glove. Where is the other glove? Here it is. It's nice. You can start your Friday early. You find it's looking like a pumpkin? You know what it looks like a bit to me? It looks like a shell of a walnut, kind of. If you know what I mean. I thought that was the design. No, it should be a pumpkin, like with a stem on top. I think once the stem is on there, it will be more obvious. Hi, Rusnar. I'm here to say hi, and then I'm off to sleep. Yeah, it's quite late, right, for you? Thanks for saying hi. Ooh, I want to show off my project I did yesterday. If you haven't seen it, Rusnar. It's like a tiny skull, a skull heart. I still have to clean up the nose a little bit more. Focus. Let's see here. It's not focusing. Aha. Oh, a skull heart. That's pretty cute. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with it myself. Otherwise, I wouldn't be showing it off. And I thought I'll make a pumpkin to go with it. Anyhow, thanks for stopping by. And I wish you an amazing night. Full of positive dreams. Thank you. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you as well. I'll do my best. So, Void, do you have any plans for the weekend? Not really. You? Not really as well. I do really want to visit the mountainside here in Austria, in Vienna. So maybe I'll do that. I also would like to go to the pool with my kid, so maybe that. Something of that kind. I think it's the east. Like, yeah. You're watching me, like, calculating this. I just always think on where the sun comes up and then I try to locate myself. For me, that's the easiest. Well, for me that's the hardest. Funny. It is funny how everything is different for other people. Okay, now the magic happens. I want to hollow this out a bit, so yeah. Maybe I should not run so fast. Easy, soldier. Maybe I should draw a line where to stop carving, so it's still thick enough. I am doubting to maybe put a white stem on it and stain it green. I think it will look a bit more realistic like that. Are you done, Robin? Are you? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Good job. Gee. That's how long I had to wait on the sneeze. I should probably stop for today. But I'm not done. Yes, but now I'll be careful. Too many knives here, okay? This one is safe. I know. My desk is too dirty for you. My desk is too dirty for you, eh? Whoop. Hey. Oh. She's like, don't twist me. Help. Hey. Hey. No. Mwah. Yes, now run. Be free. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming today. I will all see you soon, maybe in the weekend and definitely on Monday. Thank you for watching, and yeah, I wish you all a nice weekend and a lovely rest of your day or night. So